Okay. This is my check-in sim today with you fucking son of a bitch. My phone is shit. Every time I call, find out what's going on, I get the exact same response. You have to wait for a phone call. It's been 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Listen, I understand shipping takes a bit, but Jesus fucking Christ. That's why I might have to wait until fucking January of 2025 to get it. And by then I won't even have a fucking phone to begin with, because that's a piece of shit. That I have, it's on the charger. Yet it won't fucking charge. That makes no fucking sense. It's a shit charger. This is fucking bullshit, really. It's even fucking charging. Yes, it is. Fucking finally. I plugged it in when I started last stream. It said it was charging. Fucking apparently it wasn't. Yeah. So I'm not gonna waste time doing that up. Because we got like probably like fucking 10 minutes some shit. That day up went for 20 fucking minutes. Most shit that I've been part of. Because the guy just jumped straight in. Didn't wait for any more teammates. Just jumped straight in. Like seriously. If you're gonna do a daily up and be a dumbass, at least be a fucking smart dumbass and wait for a full team. At least be a smart dumbass and wait for a full team. Do it. Challenges. We got 10 that's not enough time for daily up or anything. Hey, newbie. I get us some ammunition. I had some. Alright. Can't do a holiday scorch, I doubt I'll be finding them, but hey, at least I'm trying. So all that .308 rounds I wasted for nothing. For jack shit. I wasted for nothing. Fucking great. Fucking great. I know where to go to get more, so I guess I get shit ton more. That's the right gear. I just don't got time for that shit. Like, alright, so I'm slowly going down my supply of ammunition. Seriously? There's nothing. Seriously. It's packed for squeezed. This is packed of scorched. Was it the prison that school or some shit? Ready to go to get more miners. There's some thunder going on. Yes, I've had shit the first 30 minutes. I'm still gonna push through. Get a good fucking stream out. Well, actually, said I was gonna do.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike at Victorium.
Yep. I tried. Yes. Just stand here. Okay. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I am going to have a wild night with these cats. I think there's a free spot between Rose and me.
Let's see what this is. Yep. Okay, this is the exact same one, pretty much. Now, if I can't get Mogi to reinstall this game, I'm taking an expedition to Atlantic City. If I'm correct, the first one is an expedition. There's no raining rounds, so might as well use them.
If we can't get anyone to help, maybe we're just gonna have to hike back. So, the speakers went on the fritz again. Could do with your help. Oh, thank my lucky stars. Please clear out the critters nesting at the pit stop. Me and Clyde will watch from here, and I'll be... Watch your donkey. Those critters are meaner than a mole rat at supper time.
Enough people. Enough people around here to do this. Well, we're going to the end, so.
The grounds look clear. Hopefully there ain't much. At the last critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers are blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them. Oh, I see a repeller light back on.
Inside.
Just a few left now.
Cowboy in Leicester.
Hope the reward is enough. You really saved Darby's time. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Yeah.
from killing people for Rose. was days when there were more things to kill. This gig sure is a dumb break from killing people for Rose. Sometimes I think about burning this camp down. I need to try some Lucashan. I hear it's a real trip. Get out of my way. How about you stop wasting my time? Hey, get back. I would rather find some psycho. Life is better since the bomb fell. I am going to have a wild night with them.
That's just piercing. But I can't find
I miss the days when there were more things to kill.
be effective. 2 shot will also be effective.
I love the smell of horses in the morning.
Hello. There.
Della Ripa only likes to organize his stamps. Nothing else. Oh, if only he would dust those shelves of his.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose
I
to
have
send
what
me
it takes to be a
somewhere safe and
responder?
not somewhere.
These responders must really have a game plan. But they're always flitting about. Someone in mind.
Good day.
Well,
Arguing? No, you must have overheard us having ourselves a friendly little discussion on the merits of firearms versus that of melee weapons.
Judging from your appearance, you just might have some experience with this topic. Care to throw your hat into the ring and help us settle this?
okay. That's not funny.
Much obliged, friend.
Roger that. War ain't about feelings, so let's talk facts.
We've been debating for a while now, and have agreed to compare the weapons in 3 categories: lethality, versatility, and good old-fashioned fun.
A weapon's purpose is to kill. So the most important criteria we can judge a weapon by is its killing potential. What, in your expert opinion, is the deadlier type of weapon? Firearms or melee weapons?
Firearms.
Agreed.
Hogwash. You telling me some pea shooter is gonna cause more bodily harm than a super sledge?
Well, it depends on if it's 50 cal. I put mine too. The tire ready camp without even knowing I'm there. That's nice. Bullet. 3 words. Rate of fire.
Sure. I've been known to pull out the old automatic to mow down an entire horde of scorch before.
Spoken like a true marksman. Score 1 for firearms.
Of course, killing ain't everything. You need to know the weapon will get the job done in a variety of situations. It won't fail you in a tight spot. So, let me ask you this. Which type of weapon is more versatile and reliable?
Man, I always lied about doing.
You just saying that, or can you back it up? Well, you can always mod a melee weapon too, but I suppose you've got a point.
That's 2 down. Final question. They say, do what you love, and you'll never work a day in your life. So tell me, which weapon brings you more joy?
I'm gonna put horde of hostiles at MG42.
Care to elaborate?
Trigger happy. It's called trigger happy because pulling the trigger makes you happy.
Hooah!
Well, I suppose that settles it.
Seems we can finally agree firearms are number 1. With a bullet.
Ain't no shame in second place. Sure, I prefer my sledge, but I'd be happy to have a gun at my side. Thanks for chiming in. Always good to get another perspective. Good luck out there.
Maybe not strong enough. You ever wonder where Giuseppe gets all his curios from?
As I've said, Mrs. Russo, the facilities are available to responders and refugees.
I am responding to a need to save an addict from the terrifying consequences of indulgence. I suppose your charity doesn't extend to dirty junkies. Is that it?
As it stands, I have no way to verify your story. had you a prior relationship with us, or the victim was present for our medical staff to...
Prior relationship? So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it?
I deeply apologize for the commotion, darling. We do strive to make every visit to the White Spring a pleasant one.
Finally, you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself.
Do you know this woman?
Sadly I do. Unfortunately, someone was coming.
Unfortunately? Is that your response to good hospitality?
Ah, well, looking past the assertive attitude of our new acquaintance, it does behoove the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum?
Of course. So... yeah.
Oh, don't tell people about that. You'll scare away the customers.
A nightclub? Here? In the rural mountains of West Virginia?
From what I've seen, you hippies could really use the excitement.
Oh dear. I don't even know where to begin with correcting you. We've heard the name. The stories place it as something rather more dangerous than your average chem.
The High is legendary, reserved for the upper crust of idiots who live in America's playground and still manage to get bored.
It is your daughter we're talking about helping, right?
Oh, give Abigail a break. The move has been stressful for her.
No, so many get
In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth out in the common area, beside the stage. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels, you may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Incredible. Was that so difficult?
You're graciously welcome for the flight, Mrs. Russo. Now I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to.
Understood.
Lennox shall be happy to board you once your preparations are complete. Excuse me.
It baffles me how you're able to deal with that person. I mean, where are they from? The 17th century?
Why are you here? I was planning to head to Atlantic City alone.
Oh, you were you? And what was I supposed to do? Just leave my daughter's fate in the hands of some stranger hundreds of miles away? For all I know, you might throw back the blood at your first opportunity. Then you'll find yourself splayed out naked on the boardwalk 2 days later, choking on your own vomit. I suppose the showman would dispose of you before letting you bare your cheeks on their turf. And then where would that leave me? And Abigail?
I appreciate her speaking herself.
Oh, please. I'm a performer. I learned from real life stage experience. Not from sitting at home reading Shakespeare over and over like that Orlando character must have. It's embarrassing to listen to.
You're quite rude, you know that?
Of course I didn't have to. We're all free people, aren't we? I take it upon myself to answer a pain in the ass with a full-body Charlie horse. At a minimum. Honestly, do you not stick up for yourself? Wonderful. I'll be having a drink at the bar until our departure. I'll need it to get me through that dreadful flight.
Excuse me! Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City and it's not safe there. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
Didn't Borat.
You're not mouthing off about some Jersey devil, are you? What a load of hogwash. My parents told me that story when I was a child to scare me into submission. Well, it didn't work. And no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real, I swear!
There's a devil. Devil's blood. Listen, oh boy, another case. Oh, great, another missing persons case.
Loud tourists, low-tier entertainers, showgoers on their way home from the pier. The devil swoops down from the sky and swallows them whole.
The perfect cover story to disappear anyone inconvenience. That devil almost got me too! Oh, good thing I fled to the mountains!
Devil, Jersey devil. Devil's blood. Any connection?
They're siphoning its blood and turning it into a drug.
Oh,
That's
God.
why it's so angry now.
Marketing tactics. What would you name a chem that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation? Would you call it innocent angel milk? Siphoning blood. Huh. No sensible business person would put in all that effort, even if the Jersey Devil was real.
What's a Jersey devil?
Long ago, a woman known as Mother Leeds cursed her 13th child. When she gave birth to the child one stormy night in the Pine Barrens, it transformed into a winged devil and flew off into the night. It's been tormenting Jersey residents ever since. At least I warned you. Better for my conscience. Keep your eyes on the skies.
Okay then.
I should check in with Giuseppe Stack. Perhaps he's come across something interesting. Helping people is our chief mission. Cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
No way I could go up 10,000 feet sober. Flying machines are just floating death traps.
Hi. I lost.
Don't tell me I'm holding you up. There's windshield polishing.
Wow.
Luggage loading.
Just wouldn't be right to waste it. Atlantic City welcomes all visitors. The rich, the poor, the sane, the insane, the ghoulified and mutated. There's something for everyone. Step right up, my friend. I've got a special opportunity for you approved by management themselves. How would you like to go on a little vacation?
Vacation?
We're talking about the greatest city on the East Coast. We are offering free travel to America's playground. Atlantic City, New Jersey. A haven of wonder, excitement, and opportunity. Fully governed and, I assure you, safe from the dangers of the outside world. In exchange for your all-expenses paid vertebrate flight, all we ask is a little assistance paid back to the locals. Sounds like a deal, right? It varies from person to person. I don't have all the details, but I know the Lombardi family is looking for assistance with some business matters. If games are more your style, the showmen are always looking for fresh faces to star in their entertainment. I'm sure a bright person like you will find just the opportunity you're looking for. That's right. As long as the city leadership hears you're helping out, that's all they ask of you. They were mighty jazzed to hear word of an organization from abroad that's all about helping people. You can always use fresh faces in AC, especially ones with initiative. That's what keeps our city alive. And now that's what I'm talking about. I let Orlando know you've agreed to help out, and I'm sure they'll get word back to the city leaders. And you come right back and talk to me if you have any questions, all right? I'm your one-stop guide to the city. Glad to help out. You let me know if you have any more questions.
These robots sure make my job easier. Jersey Devil. Ooh, I've never seen such a thing.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut
What do
before
you
running
think
off.
of the decor here?
It's a shame. I can't get it back by myself.
City.
You're flying too low. Banking that hard is dangerous.
Babies, come to admire the bird? She's hot stuff. Yep, I like to be up here to stay with her. It's been a long time since I had a working bird. I don't want anybody messing with her. Hell yeah, I can. I was Air Force back in the day. Tankers, cargo, I'd fly anything. Through hell and fire, no problem. This vertebrate's an odd duck. Ain't a plane, ain't a chopper. But if you go up with me, just sit back and relax. Never lost my cargo once, human or otherwise. You'll be fine.
Right.
One of the responders said they saw a spaceman the other day. Little gray dude. Aliens, you know? Hell, I saw crap above the clouds you'd never believe, even before the war. Tic-tacs, cigars, discs, Stuff that moved like nothing we had. No way we're alone. Believe it.
They have to restore some Air Force.
You better believe it. You know, people will tell you that a twin-prop strategic airlifter doesn't have the envelope for aerobatic maneuvering. And to that I say, they might be right. But it was a hell of a lot of fun trying it. Yeah, no problem. Hasta luego.
South Dakota, carry their own path to the wasteland. That's Atlantic City, Great Wall and stuff. And the pit thing. Center. Nice. This is Travel District.
Oh, did it always smell like this? You would think in a city people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh.
Yeah.
The best vet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter. Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
Fancies himself the leader of a base. Like some old farmer's gonna whack it. A word of advice. Any wise guy who starts trouble around here ain't really wise. Let us know.
City.
You gonna make a necklace out of those caps? Or are you gonna invest wisely in the Neapolitan?
Lots of showbiz round here lately. You'd think there wasn't a war. Think the Munis really have everything handled? I mean, it's too good to be true, right?
Still no luck. I should get out and clear my head.
New to Atlantic City? Or are you lucky enough to live here? You gotta try the cocktails at Quintino's. Quick.
Got a lint roller on you? Your suit's filthy.
Keep your nose clean, kid. What? There's a code going.
Not the chainsaw kind. The one with the bun and all the toppings. Still no luck. I should get out and clear my head. But... one more time.
Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family. Can't believe that rat ran out on
The
us.
elites got it good. What a wooden spoon for a taste of the blood.
My luck is changing tonight. Gotta head home before dark. There's a few too many boogeymen around here.
Every day I see more of the barons in the city. I think the Munis would hire a gardener. It's got it good. Maybe I should join the Munis. Do something useful for a change.
Antonio was a big hit to the family. Can't believe that rat ran out.
No entry. What the hell was that?
Not tonight, it doesn't. All the people in the world get out wiggling like you. Damn it. Hey, I could be a showman. I'm real good at wiggling my ears. It's... Tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again.
I think I'll head down to the pier.
flush again? You must have the angels on your side, my friend.
You mean you don't see it, Stan? He's playing. Ain't nobody got that kind of luck.
Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man.
You know, what I love most about you, Stan, how much faith you put in your friends.
This is ludicrous.
Oh, now what you gonna do that for? You really think he was playing me?
Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row? You grab that cash and take care of your family. I'm headed out.
You looking at something?
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmers with a whack.
Whoa there! Now I can hook you up with all kinds of cats. But as for the blood, what makes you think a nobody like you should get access to Atlantic City's most sought-after cabinet?
I look over and high, buddy. Oh, no more time, dude.
I gotta tell Joey to run up the basement and be apology. Help him from getting in again.
Just you think of that. You tell me, is there some kind of favor I can do for you, Doc?
Well, since you're so keen on helping Stan, maybe there is something you could do for me. You know why I spend my time in the High Rollers Lounge? Ambition. My fortune's waiting in these walls. I'll give you a chance to help me find it. Take some of my caps and bet them at my lucky slot machine. This is a daily ritual, you see. A crucial one. But it takes me away from my place here at the lounge.
Okay. How about
that you will. And really think about what you're doing, huh? The significance of it. Here comes an interruption.
My pa was a maid.
Have you been outside the city? Let me tell you.
Gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement.
Do you know we could sing?
He's become a myth around here since they put the Gavone with the belt.
So, how'd it go? Come on! Tell me I hit the jackpot! Well, no jackpot today. Just means a higher chance tomorrow. And I've been amping up my chances for years. Take note, if you ever want to land a jackpot of your own. Nah, thanks for the assistance. Playing even a small part in Stan's grand ambitions is something to be proud of. And I'd say it makes you ready for a taste of the best our city has to offer. But first, you'll have to prove yourself trustworthy. Provide service for the family, and you'll be rewarded. Cross the family, and you end up on our hit list. See, a young showman known as Zaid stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight. And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely. You want the blood? Then that show don't go smoothly. And Zaid gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us again.
Get it.
Sounds like we have an understanding. Now listen carefully. You're gonna have to get backstage somehow. Maybe by posing as a cast member. That's your best shot at getting access to Zayd. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you how you want to deal with him. I'll meet you outside after the show. Don't disappoint me. Capiche?
Got it.
It's beyond me.
Protect and serve.
You know one thing I don't miss? Driving. Oh, I've seen one too many Jersey slides gone wrong.
Disgrace to the city if I don't land that high note. Say something, you lie.
Dreaming of anything today?
Small down here. I need greater heights. You don't get it. Stage fright.
Here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained? Well, tonight, as our lucky 13th customer, you will get all of that and more for free. Congratulations.
Oh boy, lucky me, I can raise this stuff.
And you will not be disappointed. Please head straight inside to the stage and take care not to enter restricted areas. We may be a bit late tonight, as we are still awaiting the arrival of one of our cast members. The show simply cannot start without our star clown. Trust me, they are worth the wait.
Clown's missing, right? Showing the clowns missing.
The sole that's oversized, not the shoe!
Oh, I just can't wait to make everyone laugh.
All just minds in a soundless world.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death. It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe. Oh, I just can't wait to make everyone laugh.
Dibbles? Dibbles? Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this. Not just a show, a masterpiece, an indelible memory. Go now, before our audience turns rabid. They must be starving.
And now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical Star Clown! This zany jokester never shies from a good gag, even at their own expense. But why don't I let them show you what I mean?
Funny to them. Where is the game?
Fun fact, nothing stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will prance and frolic to earn a mouthful of their favorite food, delivered with enthusiasm by their jovial leader. Please welcome this giggle of clowns to the stage and bear witness to their feeding frenzy.
I'm hungry!
You have satiated my appetite. Where's the whipped cream?
With an explosive twist, watch as this deviously dexterous merrymaker juggles live grenades! That looks like it hurt. We'll be passing out warm towels to wipe any blood off. Let's give it up for our star clown!
What are you doing here?
No.
You followed me, didn't you? You better explain yourself.
No, you followed me. Nine, I'm pretty sure you followed after me.
Of course that would bring you here, of all places. You weren't supposed to know about all this, but there's no avoiding it now. I used to be the star around here. I deserve to have it back. That stage is mine. I'm taking it from this up-and-coming nobody to remind this city exactly what they lost. Or at least, that was my plan. You being here really puts a damper on things.
Okay. So the Zerus came here not for
You
Abby.
can Vincenzo have that situation handled. This family has never needed me. Antonio was always busy, and Abigail followed him like a dog. Vincenzo handled everything around the house, but the crowd... They always loved me. I gave them something. I still have more to give. Then you understand why I have to do this. It's my only chance. I'm nothing without it.
Family needs right now. Way more than a fucking crowd of strangers. Can't you see that?
Nonsense. They were always complaining about me, calling me a diva. Vincenzo would tell me to get out of the way so he could do things properly. I'm nothing but a failure to them. They have no appreciation.
Regardless, that's your family. They need you like you need them.
Family. Oh, I used to know what that meant once. Nothing ever turns out quite how you imagine it. But I suppose that's no reason to stop trying, is it? It never stopped me in showbiz.
Is that Evelyn Russo? Spice? Oh, Mother has to hear about this. She's gonna send the whole city after you.
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! Shit! I didn't expect him to raise the alarm so soon. Well, I don't have much time before every showman on the boardwalk is chasing after me with a machete. But before I go, the least I can do is help you help Abigail. So tell me what needs to be done.
So those with the mob, if I find her guilty.
So, it's dirty business. Well, nothing new in this city. Now, the final act of this little show involves the star clown, you, throwing knives at poor Zaid against a decorated backboard. There's an obvious option there if bloodshed doesn't make you, queasy. But we do know the showmen take cheating very seriously. And it just so happens that Zaid wears a protective vest underneath his costume.
Ooh, so.
Well, you sound committed. Remind me not to get in your way in the future. I'll leave the job to you. I need to scram before Charlotte's loyal human dogs sniff me out.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
A night of heart-throbbing classics. Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has risked heart and soul, life. So I close with one last visceral threat. The curve of blade to neck. Tantalizingly close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! And don't you dare gut me!
Aim for the head. So aim for the torso. Whoa.
Who is that wearing my oversized shoes? You think just anyone can hawk and giggle? You made me a punchline! I'll make you pay with your funny bone. I'll twist your neck like a balloon.
Distinguished guests, clowns, and showmen, brace yourself for the funny impersonating a joke will not be allowed to leave punished. This is now an open or grab your gun and join the fun!
Fuck. Get out of here.
I heard the news. Young man went out in a spray of blood. Now that's a finale, if you ask me. As promised, a taste of the devil himself. Now, don't you go blabbing about where you got it. Stan's got a tight ship to steer. Now, didn't I just say I got a tight ship to steer? Even if we did have such a dough snooping around the family, who finally got too damn entitled for her own good, I wouldn't tell you nothing about that.
Oh, because I didn't tell me if the family thing.
Of course not. I wouldn't tell you how useless it would be to go after that little girl. We'd have to have a big damn reason to send guys that far away. And that girl ain't it. See, I wouldn't tell you about any of that. And that's why they count on Stan. You understand why, now that I've spelled it out for you?
Of course, I understand.
Now don't you forget what Stan did for you. Capiche?
Talk of bogeys crawling out of parents.
There's a certain charm to the showboys pitting circus clowns.
Like this, it has to be perfect. Perfect!
Where's the sparkle in your eye? I will crash like a snoring wave upon all.
Oh, head down to the pier and catch a show.
Don't see that yet.
must have left something. Where did I screw up? What
Tell me
was
you have
that?
the dose.
Here you go. Right here.
You're a lifesaver. All right, Abby. Down the hatch.
Then? Mom. And...
Hello.
Who are you again? Feels... nice. Mess? Oh, right. Guess I messed up pretty bad, huh?
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into this, Abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out. But that's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. No more jobs, no more Dad. Everything's good. It has to be.
Dad? Thing is, I've tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things. But if he knows something about Devil's Blood, it has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. Look, I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him?
Alright.
Hey. Thanks. You saved my sister's life.
Are you, all right, dear? You're really asking?
Of course, darling. We're going to get you out of this conundrum. If anyone knows that slink out of the message. Never mind, there's usually another one waiting. We'll tackle that when we get to it.
Yeah, we will. Won't we?
Oh, it's you! Who are you again?
Me.
Helping the family out? Oh, no. No, that's dangerous work. Hope you're being safe about it.
No blood now.
I wonder what Pop knows.
Abby, in trouble? If only I could have. If only I could have, if only I could have, spent more time with her. Abby, darling, such a strong child.
Nursing cheap vodka in a shack amidst the hills of absolutely nowhere. Oh, the stars have fallen.
You need something too? So what did Pop have to say? Anything comprehensible?
Nah, something's in there, but I can't get through.
Pop. So he's not totally gone. Well, that's reassuring. Or upsetting. Haven't decided yet, and don't have time to. Well, if he won't help us, we'll need more of a Hail Mary. I agree. Ever since Abby mentioned Pop, I've been racking my brain, trying to remember anything he might have told me. I remember he would take business trips to the city center. That's government territory, so it always struck me as out of character. He told us he had a warehouse there. Never said what it was for, and I never found out either. If he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe that place has something to do with it. Maybe the family is keeping stock there. Even an antidote if we're lucky. Glad you agree. I know it's a long shot, but it gives us a starting point.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll need to borrow that vertebrate of yours again. I'm coming with you this time. We'll fly into downtown, and I'll get us in contact with an old friend of mine familiar with the rumors. She'll know where to go from there.
Dead serving that radioactive slop.
Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there.
Tax fraud's
Stop.
Are we going to have a problem?
Okay, now that we're here, it's time to find Sloane. She used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help, to head this way, and she'd find me. Alright, let's see if she still knows my whistle. That wasn't what I expected.
I won't let them get their mitts on you, girl. Don't you worry.
Forgot how much that hurts.
Sloan. I bet you thought you were rid of my poor aim when I left the Munis.
Oh.
Let's see what Sloan has to say.
Always nice to see some friendly faces. Though I don't recognize yours. What brings you back to AC, Ven? You bringing me a new recruit?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping around our turf? We're here to find them.
The family? Steer clear of them, Ven. They're trouble. What has you looking for those gangsters anyway? Your new friend here drag you into this?
That's what's going to.
Cure? I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here trying to find an antidote. I know the mob moves in and out of the district. Don't ask me how. It's the perfect place to hide cameras. Tucked in a dangerous part of town, away from the precious casino, out of the spotlight. If they do have a warehouse here, maybe we can find a lead on a cure. Please, I need your help.
Ven, I'm so sorry. You know I want to help. But first, I've got my own problem to solve. I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting Overgrown nearby. I'm still missing a lot of my people. I need to find them. But there's a lot of ground to cover.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
Really? Are you sure? Abby needs you.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my old comrades to die.
If you insist, I won't turn you down. But I hope you aren't doing this out of some misguided sense of guilt. And what about you? You as good a Samaritan as Mr. Russo here? You really must be new here. Think plants, but mutants. They creep over everything and everyone, devouring it all. Their spores infect things and turn them into mindless drones. They've always been out there in the Pine Barrens, ever since the war. It's our job to keep them out of the city proper, so the people here can enjoy the lives they've made for themselves. I like that attitude. All right. I saw some of my cadets head down the road past your makeshift landing pad. Head over there and help out anyone you can find. Vin and I will take our own path and help out the rest. Meet us up the road closer to City Hall when you're done. I have a hunch about where we can find that warehouse of yours. Good luck.
So we found some weird mutants I don't know nothing about. How'd you dust off my own set? Dust off my old gear. Just an accident. try and break you for the steel power of Murked him.
I won't let them get their mitts on you, girl. Don't you worry.
taken him. If I had more ammo.
It's nice to know I haven't lost my touch. Oh, that brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
Oh, I don't miss the danger. But it does feel good to be a Muni again, even as a fill-in.
There's an Alpert, now it's time for you to soon upherd her and the bargain.
Right. We need to search for that warehouse. Abby's life depends on it.
Abby. I hope for her sake, whatever hunch you have pays off. You should check down this alley. We've seen family members hanging around the building down there. I don't want to fight, so we've never pressed them on why. Could be what you're looking for.
If they're guarding a building off their usual turf, it has to be something important. But how do we get in?
Malcolm, you're not convincing.
Oh, you sure? The family doesn't always respond well to reason.
I got this.
If you say so. But if things start going south, bail and find another way in. Fighting is a last resort.
Find anything?
You've got this, right?
No way. It's true.
So how you gonna prove it? Gonna pull one out of thin air?
Hey, you! Yeah, you! You're gonna come over here and settle an argument for us. We was just about to take our lunch break, but I ain't leaving until we figure this out.
Tell us, guy, it's real. The $2 bill!
Pure money, that's what you want.
That's right.
This moron doesn't think it exists.
And this moron thinks it does.
I don't think. What a gift. It's fake.
What? Prove it to me.
I need proof, or I ain't budging.
Proof. I need physical proof. That's no way to win an argument.
Hey, you don't want to take this seriously? Then beat it!
Yeah, get out of here.
That does. Once for twice more. One, two. Bills, beer, wine, machine guns, ammo, finds out antenna, suits. All you want to. Piece of the job, she does the rest. Did it.
That's what I keep telling myself. But there's a part of me that still thinks I did wrong. By you.
You know I'd love to have you back then. But Abby comes first.
You're back. That was incredible. What did you find? Look, that was a private conversation. But you're doing us a huge favor here, so I guess I'll spill my guts to you, too. Yes, I had second thoughts about leaving Atlantic City. I loved my job with munis, wading into the scummy pond water, taking the torch to endless nests of overgrown. It was the furthest thing from my past, current life. It had meaning. I wasn't slinging cocktails for killers or working all night just to keep my mom's insane project in business. I really felt like I was living, you know? Not shutting my eyes to the world outside, wishing it would all just go away. So, you can imagine, I have a few regrets. I know. That's what I tell myself every day. Enough about me. What did you find in the warehouse back there? Really? Then we were right. I can hardly believe it.
I think I know the building you're talking about. We received reports of people slinking around that area. But it's so full of overgrown that I dismissed the idea out of hand. That was dumb of me. Let's head that way, see what's there. Maybe we can sneak inside.
Sneak. Mm-hmm.
building the terminal reference. No obvious way in.
There has to be something. Hey, what about these? We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage. But couldn't we reverse the flow? And use the pressure to flush the family out? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where a newbie mixed up the valve order and blasted a bunch of overgrown to Kingdom Come.
Yes, we're so close. I just know this will pay off.
It's a good plan, Vin. But this is the end of the line for me. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a gangster hideout, it could jeopardize the peace we have in Atlantic City. Before I go, though, I want to make you an offer. I want you to come back to us when this is all through. Curing Abby takes precedence. I would never say otherwise. But it's clear you missed the job. We'll take you back. I'll pull whatever strings are necessary. What do you think?
I knew this was coming, but I'm still not sure what to say. In my heart, I'm uni, but I left for a reason. My family needs me, desperately. If I'm not there for them, they'll probably devolve into raiders or ghouls or worse. And I'm only half joking. I need to think about it. I will take it seriously. I promise.
I know you will. I'm sorry to make you choose again, but I really do feel it would be right for you to return. Think it through.
Hey, you're gonna be dialogue.
Pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage. But couldn't we reverse the flow? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards. We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage.
They break the game.
Reverse the flow and use the pressure to flush the family out? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
I think I broke the game. I think I broke the game. Broke the game.
We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage.
I broke the
game.
Couldn't we
reverse the flow and use the pressure to flush the family out? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
Yeah. But that cuts off this. I can't do I'm gonna restart because broke the game, pretty sure. Restarting the game. Start the game. God damn it. Cams off on stuff and back to hopefully Casey's story. Hopefully.
We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage. But couldn't we reverse the flow? And use the pressure to flush the family out? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where a newbie mixed up the valve order and blasted a bunch of overgrown to Kingdom Come.
Hold on. There we go. killed you. What were y'all saying?
We used to use pipes like these, but couldn't we with the right adjustment?
Now that you mention it, we did have...
Yes, we're so close. I just know this will pay off.
It's a good plan, Vin. But this is the end of the line for me. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a gangster hideout, it could jeopardize the peace we have in Atlantic City. Before I go, though, I want to make you an offer. I want you to come back to us when this is all through. Curing Abby takes precedence. I would never say otherwise. But it's clear you missed the job. We'll take you back. I'll pull whatever strings are necessary. What do you think?
I knew this was coming, but I'm still not sure what to say. In my heart, I'm uni, but I left for a reason. My family needs me, desperately. If I'm not there for them, they'll probably devolve into raiders or ghouls or worse. And I'm only half joking. I need to think about it. I will take it seriously. I promise.
I know you will. I'm sorry to make you choose again, but I really do feel it would be right for you to return. Think it through. I'll be here for you either way. Good luck, Vin.
Okay, concentrate. Back to business. These pumps are finicky. We'll need to turn the valves in the right order to reverse the flow. The valves are marked with their numbers. I think the order should be 3, 2, 4, 1. Can you remember that?
3, 2, 4, 1. Got it.
That's right. Let's have at it. Remember, the valve order is 3, 2, 4, 1. Got it? Get in there. plan worked. Okay, now we just need to look around and see if there's a cure stashed here somewhere. Before we do, though, tell me something. Once we're all past this, do you think I should come back here? Leave the business, try and return to my old life? I guess it is. It's just hard to come to terms with that. I chose a different path, after all. I never saw myself as someone who would drop everything to follow his dream. It just never seemed realistic. When my family came begging, I went back to them. It just seemed like the right thing to do. I always want to do what's right. I'm just not sure what that is right now. What would you do in my position? That's a very blunt assessment, but I appreciate your honesty. Maybe I need to give my own happiness priority. You've given me some food for thought. Thank you. I'll sort out my own feelings later. Now, it looks like there's another floor to this place. Let's get up there and take a look. Who do we have here?
Hey, look. I just work here, okay? I don't want any more trouble. Take what you want, but don't hurt me. Me? I'm Jean. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Wait, why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Cure for addiction.
Cure for devil's blood addiction? That info is what we call classified. You'll have to make me an offer better than the kneecaps I'll lose for telling you.
Not more kneecaps, don't tell us.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Point taken. Look, I would if I could, okay? But I can't cook an antidote for devil's blood. Not with what I got here. I only use synthetic materials. Hate to talk down my own product, but, yeah, it's almost like knockoff stuff. Wasn't always that way. In the good old days, before I was caged up like a lab rat, we used a purer, organic compound. The times have changed.
But if you had that organic compound, you could create an antidote? Can't we get it for you?
Well, maybe if you could get it. Good luck with that. Even I don't know where it comes from. Only the original creator does. And he's long gone. Conchetta Lombardi drove him into exile when she took power. Might have even whacked him by now. So unless you happen to know where Tony Russo is hiding out, you aren't getting your cure. Sorry, pal.
Tony Russo. You don't mean...
My father? Damn it, Pop. I knew you had something to do with this. Just not what...
Wait... Tony is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're Vinny? I really am losing my kneecaps.
Seems like we owe my father another visit. Senile or not. We have to get him to cough up some info if we want to save Abby.
Senile? Oh, kid! Did you really fall for that act? That man's sharp as a carving knife. He was barking orders right up until he fled. Never a hint of forgetfulness. Oh, I won! He's been pulling the wool over your eyes, Finn. Yeah, I'm just sad to see you fell for it.
Suppose he was drunk that time.
What? There's no way. Unless... I was pretty busy. And I'd been away from home, working for the Munis for a while. Did I just take it for granted?
If I could sit down and he could tell us how to
You're right. We need to head home and confront my father. Do whatever it takes to make him admit he's been playing us, or dig up something that could lead to a cure. I know this was a lot to go through, but thank you again for doing this. I'll meet you at home when you're ready.
around. Sins of the Father. Sins of the Father. Shut. Now I'm keeping my power on. Intimidation factor. Sins of the Father.
I've lost count of how many cigs I've smoked waiting for you to arrive. Not a single one has calmed my nerves. I was hoping they would. I managed to get everyone in one room. It was a lot harder than it sounds. We need to confront my father. He can't hide anymore. Not when Abby's life is at stake.
Are you okay?
You want my honest opinion? No, I'm not okay. But this isn't about me. My sister is dying. Her condition takes precedence over my whining. Good, because I'm not. But we don't have much of a choice, do we? This way.
Mom, will you relax? This isn't helpful. He's sick. We don't even know if what Vin said is true.
Abigail, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. Just didn't think it would be my husband I'm booing off the stage.
Ladies, I do wish that I could help you, but this devil's blood sounds very dangerous.
Just cut the crap! Your acting's not even good. Frankly, it's embarrassing that we fell for it for so long.
What? What's going on? What is this is all very overwhelming.
Ven, where did you hear that Dad is faking?
I met one of his old business partners, Jean. She told me everything. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerta Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rose Room. Our friend here can back me up.
Is this true?
Yep. Not my monkeys, not my circus, I'm not a part of this batshit insane shit.
wish I could say I can't believe it. But... God, Dad, really? This was the first thing your brain went to? To fake dementia?
And this cursed nightclub? All that nonsense you gave me about an Appalachian nightlife. Ah, just another falsehood. No one makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo.
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn. All of you. So yeah, I was playing hooky. You think it's because I like walking around like a dried prune asking what day of the week it is, huh? I got a target painted on my back by the damn mob. Would you rather have a senile father or a dead one, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a point.
Thought so.
I just wanted a dad. Period.
You can write a novel on why you're innocent later. How about we talk about what we're going to do for Abby?
Hey, let's not overreact now. It's just a little indulgence, right? Who doesn't have a vice these days, huh? She looks fine.
Oh, I've married a Shakespearean villain, haven't I? Our daughter is dying, Antonio.
Why? Oh, would you quit the melodrama for just a few seconds, Evelyn, for the sake of...
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
God's sake. You had to go for the one chem you couldn't come off of. What's the matter with you? All right, Peter Gallery. There's something you all need to see. Come with me.
Whoa. Antonio! What is this beast doing in my home?
What beast?
Disgusting.
What beast?
I've seen one of these before stalking around the city center. Not something I'd want to piss off, I'll say that much.
We started seeing these fellas show up around 10 years ago. Devils, we call them. They're still pretty rare. Elusive.
Then why do you have this?
You tell me, honey. Would the showman pay top dollar for a freak show devil corpse?
So you killed it to make a profit.
Hey, Abby, look at this thing. What do you think it is, a bunny rabbit? It's as ugly as sin. Look, I needed an edge over Concerta. Quintino had yours truly to be next in line to be godfather, but that little viper wasn't having it. She tried to sabotage me at every turn. I needed to make more caps, prove that I was useful.
And embalming this thing was the answer. Oh, what a ridiculous idea from a ridiculous man.
I'm ridiculous, Miss Primadonna? What wasn't ridiculous was this fella's blood. I originally took it to Jean to get it embalmed, you know, promised her a small cut. Any dreams of a sideshow attraction disappeared when we realized the tantalizing properties of his blood.
Does this mean you still have a sample of its blood? We need to get it to Jean as soon as possible.
It just so happens I do. If what you're saying is true, then we need to act now on an antidote. I'll take Abby and your friend here to Jean. No, what a tag-alongs. The damn mob's gonna be swarming our tails the whole way. Concerta will know I'm back the second we touch ground on Jersey soil.
Damn it. If it weren't for the mob. Stay safe, all right, Abby?
I will. I got us into this mess. The last thing I want to do is to drag you further into it.
I hope you know what you're doing, Tony.
You, me, Atlantic City.
I still don't understand why you faked being seen.
I could get a skywriter to spell it out for you if I wasn't clear the first time. Concerta wanted to ice me out. I thought if I faked having dementia, she would write me off and leave me alone. Fat lot of good that did. You saw those assassins? You can guess whether she bought it or not.
Why the fuck you kept the act up after the Hitman showed?
Pride? One of the 7 deadly sins people love to preach about. In order to sell the lie, I had to make everyone fall for it. And that included my flesh and blood. You know how headstrong Abby and Vin are and how Evelyn is. I was so deep in it that I didn't really see a way out. I just kept thinking, someday I'll tell her. But I always put it off. Some may say it was cowardice, but I just think it was a lack of punctuality.
Who is?
Concerta's the little sister of Quintino Lombardi, the Godfather. She's an ambitious, conniving brat. Let's just say Quintino named me as his successor, despite me not being his own flesh and blood. The man was sterile. As such, Concerta wanted me under the picture to take power by force. Couldn't agree more. Abby and I will meet you in the city center. Try to get there in one piece. Concerta's goons take no prisoners. Give me and Abby some time to catch up.
That went about as well as I expected.
Back to Atlantic City it
Go
is.
wayward. More like the bedraggled.
But first, we drop off on shit. That's what I'm probably gonna do is, if I can, get Mogi to reinstall 76. Cause I kinda wanna do there's a lot of cool shit. Like a storyline with the mob. What's the game? Let's see.
Nothing to fear here. If you didn't do anything wrong.
How could you do this?
So, if I help with this...
When you help, not if.
Right, when? Will there be a reward involved? Possibly some blood?
Sure there will. You'll get the gift of continuing to live. The greatest gift of all.
Right! Oh, I forgot how generous you are. Oh, goodness. Good. I mean, hello again.
So, you managed to get here in one piece. Took you long enough to get off that vertibird. Time is of the essence here.
Yes, of the essence, right. Of course, yep. You're Abby, right? You sure you want to get clean?
Focus here, Jeannie.
Focusing. Right. Do you have the sample?
Yeah, but this here is liquid gold. Don't break it.
Give it here.
Hey, Maran, can we maybe speed up the process here?
Dad, just wait.
No. This isn't good. This is the opposite of good. What is that? Bad? Right. Bad.
What's the problem here?
I wasn't expecting this. This has profound implications, and I don't know where.
Just spit it out already. My daughter is dying, and we don't have the time for you to have your little eureka moment.
The sample you brought me isn't pure enough to make an antidote with.
What?
That's a very funny joke, Gene. That came from the Jersey Devil himself. How can you get any fucking purer?
You're not gonna believe me, but, that wasn't the real Jersey Devil. If such a thing even exists, that is. This is juvenile blood. The one you killed was just a child.
What? So you mean the ones we see coming out of the Barrens is just... it's... children? Then, how big's the father? Huh? Or the mother? It's hard to tell with these things.
I don't know. No one's ever seen it before. Yeah, lived to tell about it, that is. The quantity of neural proteins present in the blood sample isn't fast enough to qualify this as an adult. But if there's a juvenile, that means there's a parent. An adult would have blood potent enough to craft an antidote.
So, you're saying you want us to go into the Pine Barrens and kill an adult devil? Just trying to see if I'm the one who's going nuts, or if it's still you.
Nope, I'm in correctly.
But if it's our only option, we've got to.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying.
Right. Looks like you and I have some business to take care of with a gentleman from the Barrens.
Yep. Disagreement. So, we just need to kill a little folklore. Got it!
I'm still trying to process that it's real at all, frankly.
I'm in fact Wendigos,
just hope
Grafton
that it
Monster, Mothman, the Blue Devil. Okay, let's add this to my list. Fucking rap sheet.
Not sure. Hey, Egghead. How do we draw an adult devil out?
That I can help with. We've got enough here that I can make fake devil pheromones. If we can bring the pheromones to high points in the city center, maybe the scent will draw the devil out of the Barrens.
I could probably think of a few places to bring him.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
We? Oh, no, Abby. You're not coming.
What's your excuse this time? I'm an adult. I can handle myself. I've been handling myself for years now, thanks to you and Mom.
Hey, don't bring your mother into this. Yeah, you've been handling yourself, right? Look how well that's going. You're so strung out, you're on death's door.
Strung out on a chem you sold.
You little...
Got there.
My word is final. You are not coming. Wait for us here. We'll be back with the blood.
You'll never change, will you?
Go ahead, walk away. It's not like I'm trying to save your life or anything.
So it's got George the devil. Folk myth. Fucking legend. Ah! Let's go.
You should hurry. Think of all that pure blood. Waste.
Now, first time killing myth. First time killing a tactical myth. Killing something that's technically a myth. Let's see, Mothman, attacking Help, Blue Devil, Snattergaster, Wendigo, Sheep Squatch. Like the Jersey fucking devil.
Of milk again.
This is it. Hope my daughter's grateful we're about to whack a living legend for her.
I mean, not the first time I've no trouble.
What gave it away? Is it the constant tension or her blatantly hating my guts? I know you're not supposed to have a favorite kid, but I did. And it wasn't Finn. When Abby was real little, I took her under my wing. She was a total daddy's girl. Showered with affection, gifts. I used to let her sit in on all of our meetings. I showed her the ropes. I hate to admit it, but she would have been a top-tier maid woman. But there's a reason they call her Cosa Nostra the family. It's 'cause it replaces your real one. And you've got to fuck over your real one to keep the family happy.
They haven't done something honest.
You must be real naive if you think that's how this works. You don't just leave. You know how they say you can't turn your back on your family? Same with this kind of family. You leave when you're dead. Only matter is how soon that comes, and for most, it's pretty damn early. Abby, she was, you know, getting older, becoming more of a teenager, and less of a little girl. She was growing into a formidable young woman, and that was the problem.
Why did it suddenly become an issue for her to become a mobster?
It's not that it suddenly became an issue. It's that, well, when you're a kid, it don't mean nothing. It's all fun and games. Once you're an adult, you're locked into that life for, well, life. She was gonna end up just like me. Just, you know, with less respect. There ain't a law saying women can't be in the family, but there's always been opposition to letting them reach positions of power. Yeah, it's tradition. It's always been men who have done the killing, the stealing, the plotting. I was next in line to be godfather. Do you really think they would have accepted her as my heir with no issues? Just ask Conchetta. Why do you think she has a target on my ass? If she could have been Don, Quintino would have chosen her. She's his flesh and blood, after all.
Very old-fashioned.
Sometimes tradition is a good thing. Good habits stick. Sometimes it no longer saves you. And sticking to it ends up stabbing you in the back. Most people are stubborn. Change don't happen often. Especially not around here. I wasn't about to set Abby up for disappointment. Trained her all these years just to be rejected. I just distanced myself from her. Didn't let her sit in on my work no more. I never told her why. Over time, she just got the hint. That's when she started acting out. She knew I was the big player moving Devil's Blood around AC. I don't know. She knew I discovered it, but that don't really matter now, does it? There's tons of chems you can get hooked on in this shithole, but she got hooked on the one thing that she knew would get my attention. Trouble is, blood is highly addictive. She got in to win my love with some such bullshit, but there's no getting out with that poison.
You have to defend for herself with notion, of course, responsible for her addiction.
I never thought something like this would happen. I thought she'd take up an honest trade. I never wanted this. Not for Abby. Listen, bastards of...
Where's my gun? Lesser devil! No tak. Oh, that's the bloody Jersey devil! Burn it! Burn it with fire! Burn the Xenos! Those indeed will face the devil! The devil! There's irony here, you know? If that beast isn't here. Crap, wrong side. God damn it. puta! Fucking bitch!
Charlotte. More like another charlatan.
What I got? Okay, that's a Molotov, that's good. Oh, the bat's unknown. Devil might use 8 Xenos Tech. Try to make sure my shit's charging up.
City never sleeps. But again, not every week.
And that's how they act anymore.
Well. That was eventful.
Oh, look at all that blood! Pure devil blood. You know how much this shit is worth? I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you take a little more than you need? It'll take longer, sure, but Abby's waited this long already. I'm sure she could last a bit longer, and I can take the rest back to Jean and make an exclusive line of elite blood. We could make a killing off it.
Look at yourself. Old ways going down this path will only drive you further away from your daughter.
But there's... Well, you... You might be right there. Maybe I'm losing my grip on myself. I'm getting too old to chase these cabs, kid. I don't know how much time I got left. The mob aside, I might as well spend the rest of it trying to make it right with my kids, right? Just take enough for Abby. All right? Just leave the sucker to his own devices.
Ironic that I fought the devil in a cathedral. Ironic if you ask me. It helps us. You haven't thought about fear how much we take. Let's take an extra bit. Let's take an extra bit.
Yes! You and me! We're gonna be rolling in cabs, kid. I know I saw an entrepreneurial spirit inside of you. Come on. Let's get back to the lab.
You're back. Well, and you have all your
Jeannie,
limbs.
we got the goods.
Exceeding
Hey,
expectations
where's
again,
Abby?
I see. Yeah. About that.
I'm gonna ask nicely one more time. Where is my daughter?
She took off. It wasn't my fault. I swear, Antonio, she just left.
Why on earth would she do that? Her life's in jeopardy, for God's sake.
She said she needed to be alone. That this is a mistake.
What?
What?
No, that doesn't make any sense. Did she say where she went?
Sorta. She said she went to the place where she met her real father.
Kids and their dramatics. We need to go find her then.
Yep.
We need to head back out there, quick. I got a bad feeling about this.
We don't have much time.
No shit. Where this place was meant to be a father? Aren't you your father?
Yes, genius, I am. And I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's where she first saw me whack a poor fool on the job. Hard to keep a calendar in times like this, but she was still a kid at the time. Fella owed the family cabs for some blood he never paid for. He never came up with a cab, so we wasted him. I wasted him.
Boy, the head of
Guess you
Concord.
could say it was Abby's first lesson in what happens to an addict at the end of the line.
We don't have much time.
Agree. Let's go.
Now.
Abby! There you are!
I was hoping you wouldn't find me. Please, just leave me alone. It's best for everyone involved if you just leave me alone.
Abby! What the hell's gotten into you? We got the sample. You need to come back to the lab.
Why even bother with it? Is there even a point to this antidote?
Yes, to save your ass.
Do you even remember what happened here, Dad? You wasted a guy on blood because he didn't pay up. What even sets me apart from him? Why does he get a bullet to the head and I get an antidote?
Abby, this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna just let you die over something that happened 14 years ago. We can't just let her walk away.
If you can't throw this away. For love of all that's holy and unholy, please stop whining and just take your stupid antidote.
After everything we've been through, I don't think you have it in you to change, Dad. Not now, not ever. I don't want my life to be defined by it anymore. I'll take the antidote, I'll get clean, but after all's said and done, I'm staying here in AC. I don't want to see any of you ever again. It's time I carved out my own path without being weighed down by all of your wrongs.
But I've shown you that I can change. I've shown you that I can do better. Look here, I got the antidote for you, sweetheart. Isn't that enough?
Dad, trust is something you've got to build up to and maintain. You've spent 2 decades showing me I can't trust you. It's not like one good experience can undo all the broken promises. I'm sorry, but it's too late to salvage this.
Then we'll do things your way. We'll go back to the lab and talk to Jean. She'll fix you up. It'll give you time to think things through and maybe change your mind.
I don't think I will, Dad. I've already made up my mind.
You should hurry. Think of all that pure blood being wasted. Oh, you're back. Did you get the sample? And, will there be any leftovers? Just one moment. I need to engineer the antidote. Are you sure you want this, Abby? No more blood. Forever.
Put a sock in it, Jean.
All right. This should be good. Ready, Abby?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Do you feel any different?
I don't know. Not really. Wait. I feel... the craving is dying down. It's not as intense.
You should feel some immediate relief. But it'll take weeks for the symptoms to fade completely. It'll only get better from here on out. Not worse.
Thank you, Jean. I should be thanking you the most. Without you, I'd still be... I don't want to think about what might have happened to me.
Yep. Messed up is that was a lot of fucking work, and I was just paying for a goddamn bodyguard detail.
Well, that's the goal, isn't it? I hoped you'd had more faith in me than that.
Now, you ready to let go of all this and head home?
I already told you, Dad. I'm staying here. There's just too much to let go of. I need to get away from all of this and start fresh. I'm sorry. This is goodbye.
Cut the crap, Abby. You had your tantrum and it's time to move past this. Abby! God damn it! Well, that's that then. She's made up her mind. My wife and son ain't gonna be too happy about it. You're coming with me to break the news.
Hurry! We don't have much time.
Prepare yourself for hysterics.
Yep.
Hurry! We don't have much time.
There's some fucking bodyguard detail, and I went through all that. I'm gonna pay a lot for this shit. Time this chaos once and for all.
Well, no need to roll out the red carpet for us, but we're back.
Where is Abigail? Where is my daughter? Antonio?
She's not coming back, Evelyn.
Well, is she okay? What the hell happened?
Physically, Abby's fine. She got a cure. Mentally, the jury's out. She decided she wasn't interested in coming home.
This can't be. We were going to rebuild. Have a happy family again.
It's unexpected, but I guess I'm just glad to hear she's all right. Maybe she can find something better out there.
Hey, you. A final word? Well, it's not a full party, but I still owe you my gratitude for prying my daughter from the devil's grasp. Much as I like spoiling her, Abby will make it on her own. I always knew she would. Too stubborn not to.
I thought I told Vincenzo to scrub the must out of this place. Ugh.
I walked into quite a mess. Are y'all going to be able to keep together after I'm gone?
Oh, was? You mean to tell me we haven't been a glittering example of...
I actually have something I want to talk to you all about. This has been on my mind for a while. Ever since we came to Appalachia, I've missed working with the Munis. I don't know if I've ever actually had the chance to express it before. But that work, it meant a lot to me. Helping people, and making a difference that doesn't just get washed away by the next problem. I'm not ready to leave it behind. I'm also going back to Atlantic City. I hope you can understand.
Every bird flies the nest, son. If this is your time, then so be it.
Oh, Vincenzo. You really are all grown up. I only hope we've spent enough time together that you won't forget me. Oh, but both my children gone? A mother left to languish in a cabin in the woods. I can hardly bear it.
Aye, haven't you seen the fountain out front? In the realm of post-apocalyptic mountain living, it doesn't get much swankier than this.
Whew, it, feels really weird to talk about myself.
Oh, you'll get better with practice. I certainly did.
Yeah, maybe a little too good. Don't you think, honey?
You know you love it.
All right. Family meeting's over. As for you, our doors are open. Least we can do in return for your assistance with family matters. Maybe one of these days, we'll even have a happy hour worth inviting you to.
You ordering something?
Sins of the father.
All right, 10 secs to take a breather.
Evelyn Russo, nursing cheap vodka in a shack amidst the hills of absolutely nowhere. Oh, the stars have fallen.
Well,
I wish just once we could keep it together.
That was definitely interesting. Well, yeah, that definitely was interesting. Shit. Shit. Well, back to my cabin. Just civil engineering stuff. Some new armor. That was interesting.
I have lots of hobbies. Raiding, murder, raiding.
dirty. Oh. That
I could save time if
definitely could have gone better. Holy
steal
shit.
supplies instead.
Jesus Christ. What time is it? Time is... Geez, about 2 hours.
I think there's a brief spot between Rose and me.
That was
I have lots of hobbies. Raiding, murder, raiding.
flare over here from investigate.
Okay, power armor goes. Okay, power armor goes back on. The power armor goes back on. doors open.
Hello? Is this thing even on? If anyone happens upon this holotape, you gotta take it down to Marley at milepost 0. It's in an exit tunnel at the bottom of the national park. She'll make it worth your while. Promise. Marley, if you're listening to this, I'm sorry. I fucked up. Thought we could take a shorter route, but super mutants raided the delivery and took the cargo. They smelled the Brahmin from a mile away. I think it's only a matter of time before they catch my sin, too. I'm gonna make a break for it, but I don't much like my chances. Marley, if I don't get this out you later... Oh, shit! They see me!
Shoot the cargo from the Brahmin. trading post. Trading post. Turn the post out, we're gonna check something.
James surely must have caught up with Joy by now. I should prepare something nice for them.
Yep, back.
Oh, Wesley, if only you weren't such a lazy bones. I'd turn up this way over from Joe now.
Okay, back. Oh, so Trade Post has some owner.
Looks like he let his water go stale again. I'll just boil up another batch for when he wakes up.
Is up there. I need, so I don't.
Stock up here before your next kill. Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here. Please, don't stab other customers while they shop.
fucking, very interesting. Oh, great! Oh, great raptors! Burn! Down the road. It's down here. Huh. Post 0.
Can't you see us talking here? Joanna, please, you know I need this. It's the only way to make a name for myself. Just one last go. Nobody would work harder to get this thing up and running. You know that. Give me one last chance.
Just thinking maybe we jumped the gun with you. You've got drive, you've got smarts, and you've got maturity for your age. Especially after all you've gone through. But sometimes I forget just how green you really are, dear. Trying to leave the nest to fly on your own is one thing. But this storm ain't just a small speed bump. It's a brick wall.
That storm's been brewing for months and I'm still kicking, aren't I? And as for the others, it was unfortunate. Things happen that ain't always under my control. I got a ton of new folks lined up to join us, though. Look, here's one of them already.
Heh. No, I don't work. I just came to... Oh, no, I don't work. I just came to turn something.
You're a funny one, ain't you? I'm not paying you to be a comedian here. I'll assume that you delivered that last lot of cargo, right? See, Joanna? These guys listen to me.
You can still play me like a fiddle after all, darling. Fine. But this is your last shot, you hear me? Don't miss again.
I guess I should thank you for playing along and saving my ass. Name's Marley, if you didn't catch it before. Now, do you want to tell me what you're doing here? Last I checked, I ain't sent no invite out to strangers.
Cargo.
I see. And you just happened to cross it, did you? Explain yourself. Now.
Soon as got one of your guys up at Stony Man Lookout, didn't look like he went peacefully.
One of our guys. From Blue Ridge. Red hair, long beard, tall fella. Shit. Knew I shouldn't have let him go alone. Super mutants, too. Hell of a way to go.
Tell me what's going on. Maybe I can help.
That woman? Joanna Mayfield. She's my boss. Or, I guess was. She runs the Blue Ridge Caravan Company. I convinced her that I was ready to spin up my own branch. Franchise, if you will. Should have been easy. But didn't quite work out that way. At least not yet. There used to be a small team of us. A little tight-knit crew. But that storm caused complications. And funding got low. And now Joanna is threatened to close down the whole operation.
About that job. What happened to the crew?
A bunch of them bailed because of that damn storm. But some stayed. The loyal ones. Not that it did much for them. Most of the remaining guys went out to make a delivery, but it didn't turn out so well. Anyway, with everyone gone, most of the merchants took off too. Ain't nobody wanting to work with a failing spinoff when they could just travel a bit further for the real deal back in Big Bend. After that, it was just me and Luke. I'd gather from the supplies we had left, and he'd make the deliveries. He was a good guy. One of the best.
Shit, so you're on your own out here. Tell me about... Saved up. Why not open a branch elsewhere?
Trade routes used to run through here back in the old days. Joanna wanted to reestablish that. Apparently, it was good business.
So about that job.
We're gonna need someone to fill Luke's shoes. Much as I hate to talk about it before he's even cold. I wish it was under better circumstances. But you seem like a good fit. If you're interested, that is. Not that I'm begging. If you got places to be, get to it.
Let's talk compensation. Don't know about job.
Not a whole lot to it. Take the Brahmin, load her up, and make a delivery. We follow Skyline Drive. I'm sure you've seen it. Impossible to miss. Make sure the cargo gets safely to the deposit box.
Alright. Let's talk compensation.
Sure. Don't expect you to work for free. Run-in deliveries will earn you both supplies and caps from our trade partners. You'll get your share when you deposit the cargo in the delivery box. Supplies are our profit. They can be used to give the Brahmin better feed, upgrade this HQ, and hopefully encourage some other folks to want to join the crew. Caps are self-explanatory. Maybe you can spend them buying goods off some new merchants. If any ever move out here. It's a good thing you showed up, huh? I don't believe in miracles or luck or any of that crap. But it's good that you were in the right place at the right time. If you can handle deliveries, that'll give me time to handle the business side. I'll try to find more new folk and look at getting these finances under control. Speaking of, we're completely broke.
So you're trying to start a business with no funding.
Well, all the money that's made from the main branch gets funneled back into that. Joanna gave me a starting grant, but it's ran dry. with not a lot to show for it besides this dejected old tunnel. Hate to ask, but any chance you could help out with footing the bill?
Sure. Caps.
Well, if we total up the basic resources, merchant fees, bomb feed, and I can offload a little of the cost with the remaining funds, we're looking at around this much. Still in?
No.
Thanks. I really owe you one. I think this is a good start to great business. I've marked your map. Brahman's already made a start, so best get a move on. Make your way back in. Got another job for you.
Off he goes into this. Off he goes. Dangerous pastimes. Start walking so I can climb to the next places. so important. Try to have a camp close if possible. Take a chance. Raptors.
There you are. Good work out there today. Thanks for the help. Glad to see I was right about you. I'd like to offer you more work, if you're still interested. Oh, here you are. Better late than never.
Yep, it is such case character.
Are you busy? Plenty to do around here. It's our profit measured in supplies. The amount we're making by putting in the work. We deliver cargo, and the recipients give us supplies as good trade. I'm giving you a share to reinvest in the company, however you like.
Alright.
Well, good profit and reputation will let us hire new workers, whilst also letting us expand the business and skills of said workers. It'll also allow us to renovate this place and trade with suppliers who can provide good resources to keep the Brahmin healthy and happy. There's a lot of room to grow here. Well, funny you should say that. Lucky for us, I found some potential new hires. Seeing as you're doing good work, I'll let you take your pick. You sure we need this? There's a lot of other roles we gotta fill. Although, I guess we are short on merchants. Okay. It'll be good to have someone to take care of the animals. Takes the work off of my plate. Okay. You want to fix this place up real nice, huh? Okay.
How much price for that? On the import goods?
Lady of the world, apparently. She better have some good wares. Okay. It'll be good to have someone to take care of the animals. Takes the work off of my plate. I'll get in touch with them, get it all sorted. They'll arrive in the morning, if things go to plan. How's that road looking today? Any trouble out there?
I'm a special item.
you're the guard, right? Marley said I'd find you around here.
Yep, it's fine. Yes, I'm the guard.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Introductions. My name's Josie. I'm the new hire. Thanks for the job and stuff. Sure am. I'm excited to get to work. No, it's great. The Browmen are great. Just great. Okay, well, truth be told, this is actually kind of my first job, and I didn't really plan to be doing this sort of work. Not even that keen on animals. But don't take that to mean I don't want the job. I'm real grateful for it.
Okay, great.
Those are some real kind words. I already feel like you and I are gonna get on like two bunkin' Brahmin. Although, I like to think I smell a little better. Oh, and you do too, of course. Just, I needed the caps. Marley was offering work, so I thought, hey, what's the harm? And, well, it worked out. Not much more to it than that. Oh, yeah, totally. I'll just be here unpacking for a while, so feel free to stop by if work ain't too busy.
What part in the stream? Let's have this stuff work on next weekend. When I don't get back. Alright, so for the top on first. Turn that. Free lunchbox. It's so this. Oh my god, yeah, it's really. I do put 50 here for hop off. Blaggle.
That swamp is dangerous. Best avoid taking that path for now.
Alright, I'm gonna call it. Go here. Full stream.